I tell you for sure that tonight will be different. I promise you'll understand. As the moon rises, the dark sets upon us, and then I will take your hand. Tell you that I want you, and that I need you. Tell me that you understand. And I will tell you that I want you, and that I need you. Make me the happiest man. The seven wonders, there's nothing that we won't see. No matter where we go, you're always there with you, a true protector in me. Tell you that I want you, and that I need you. Tell me that you understand. And I will tell you that I want you, and that I need you. Make me the happiest man. Can't stop smiling, I'm excited. I'm living in Wonderland, with you by my side. I'm flying, I'm gliding. I hope that I never land. I hope 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 I'll never land. Tell me, do you understand that I will be your man? Tell me, do you understand that I will be your man?
Hey everyone, welcome to stream. Hey Rosie, welcome in. You were so quick all the time. You're in this chat so early. How you doing? You okay? It's hot as shit here again. How about you? Well, sorry to hear that. Sorry. We are having a bit of a heat wave as well. But it's not too bad. So it's like 30-ish degrees. The weekend was actually worse. We had 2 days, well, no, we had 33 degrees Celsius on Saturday and 35 on Sunday. Just sitting at your desk waiting for Twitch to know that. Let's be honest. Well, happy to be helpful. Garbage, that's terrible. No, it's not too. I mean, it is terrible. It wasn't too bearable for me. Hey, oh, hello, my eternal Minecraft fiance. How you doing, darling? Happy to see you here. How you doing? You still on vacation? Yeah. So it's like 35 degrees general. 35 degrees is generally terrible. For me, it wasn't too bad. I spent the last couple days at a spa with my mom. So we went last Thursday. So it was Thursday to Sunday. So yeah. So basically, we were in a hotel room that was climate controlled, and if we weren't there, we were in a pool. So that's a place where you can manage 35 degrees. You saw it look beautiful. Yes, it was quite nice. Actually, like, it was generally nice. I did have like a minor mental slump. But yeah, it's just it feels so bad saying this because it sounds so ungrateful. Like it's such a blessing that I am able to go on vacations like this and able to afford this and have the time and all that jazz. Stuff like this. I like being home. As stupid as it sounds, made myself such a comfortable home. I'm happiest home. I don't even want to leave. I'm just so comfortable here. I was still on vacation, but sadly I left the beach yesterday. Oh. But are you still in like Brittany, or are you back in Lyon? Back home, but still like off work for a couple more days. Well, that's, I mean, honestly, like it's also, it's like, okay, something that has happened over the last couple of years with more and more like hotel rooms or like beds that are not my bed is that I have trouble sleeping, but that means I frequently wake up with a stiff neck or with a very like sore neck, and that actually happened to me the first night we were there, and I had a massive headache the entire day. And of course that kind of bumps your vacation when you're like, oh, it's after the first night I wake up with a complete sore neck and I have 3 more nights to go. But luckily the other nights were not as bad. Like I didn't wake up with a sore neck, but it's, you know, it's a bad sign. You have 2 days left. You're at my parents' house. Oh, nice. That means you can spend some time with Nuage. That's cool. Spend some time with your kitty. Get back to Lyon on Wednesday. Back to work Thursday. Got it. 34 degrees when you go back. 4 degrees when you go back to Lyon. Oh, that's rough. 26 at your parents, so that sucks. Yeah, that's a rough temperature. It was 20 to 25 degrees in Brittany. You missed that already. Ooh, yeah. That's a big difference as well. Like 10 to 15 degrees, or even 20. Like if you go from 20 to 40. Ugh. That's what Nuage is doing her own thing outside, so let's see a lot. Cats be cats. Brittany is the best. Never hot and never really cold. Sounds like a great place to live. Also, like the pictures you posted were beautiful. It looked really nice. I was like, damn, I want to go there. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of beaches and like the sea, but that one looked super nice. Anyway, okay, you know what? I'm glad you're having a good, like you had a good time, and I hope you can enjoy the rest of your vacation, even if it's not as chilly, or like the temperature is not as comfortable anymore. I know it's a struggle, but it's, you know, unfortunately it's something we have to work with for the foreseeable future. It is really beautiful. I know, stupid question, but ever thought of moving there? There's probably a lot of reasons you don't, but that's just what immediately comes to my stupid mind. I was like, but yeah, actually, like France is on my plate of my like top on my places to visit list. Do you ever think about moving to Brittany? If it's like so nice there, at least weather-wise. I mean, I guess there's a bunch of reasons you don't. Yeah, obviously no. Okay. See. But that's just something my brain immediately defaults to when people go somewhere, especially when it's like in the same country. When you're in the same country, just like a different part of your own country, and you go like, oh, it's so nice there. I'm like, ever thought of moving there? Like, if it's so nice there and you enjoy it so much better there, thought of living there, like permanently? And of course, there's always, like most of the time, there's multiple reasons why that's not possible. But you know, you never know. Maybe one day there's the off chance that one day you meet someone who tells you, oh, that other place in my country is so nice and the weather's so much better and the people are so nice and blah, blah, blah. And you ask them, ever thought of moving there? They go, actually, no, haven't. And there's not much stopping them. And, you know, might better than life. You never know. Yeah. Second week of vacation. I am on my second week and I want to go back to gaming. Like, I've really abandoned gaming the last couple of weeks. Gonna read that in a bit because I was so obsessed, and I continue to be obsessed with my cross stitch, my secret cross stitch. And yes, it's not in the back today. I actually moved it somewhere else so you guys don't see it, because I'm working on a section. And I actually want like to complete certain sections and then post you post a big update. And then we'll see if I don't know, the coin's finally dropping for someone. Like I'm edging you guys out. But honestly, there's not, at least that's how I feel it. Like if I continue to do big sections of one color, which is actually what cross-stitching makes cross-stitching relaxing and like recreational for me is making big chunks of sections in one color. And yeah, I have a couple of these left, but they do get smaller and smaller. Like the black chunks are the biggest ones. And I have a couple more of these, but then there's a couple other colors with bigger sections, but they're all, like, compared to the black ones, they're relatively small, and then it's a lot of detailing. And honestly, the detailing is like the bane of my existence, because you have like individual squares of one color next to each other, and then you have like 20 squares and all a different color, and you constantly have to switch colors, you constantly have to switch either needles or re-thread, and then you have a bunch of loose thread lying around, and it's the absolute bane of my existence. So I'm not eager in that. But yeah, it will have to happen. So let's read up on that. I also, but it's nice to have family out there in Brittany. Oh, you do have family there. Okay, I don't think I catch that. Do you have like an aunt or a grandma or something? You got to go 2 to 3 times a year. That sounds cool. Yeah, I wouldn't like to move there because it's more vacations for me. Fair enough. You do want a game too? Just start a casual playthrough of Hollow Knight. Want to go to my parents? Oh, nice. It's easy for now because I'm better than before. Second playthrough, I don't know if it's a second, but like all the playthroughs after the first, like Catilla already noticed that, and I don't think Cassie has already officially started a second playthrough. I think only Catilla did. Every playthrough after the first it doesn't compare. There's no comparison between like the first playthrough and every after that in terms of like difficulty. It just gets so much easier when you do shit the second or third or fourth time. And honestly, I feel like there's less difference between the second playthrough and like the 10th, if you ask me. But like the difference between the first and the second is night and day. But that's been a year since we played HK all night. Yeah, like I have that as well, where like a year, like or a longer pause doesn't mean I have to get back into the groove. And like certain boss fights, like later game boss fights, are like when I go like to certain places or like reach certain places. And I have certain bosses, like not naming it, not dropping any names, so I don't have spoilers for anyone, but like there's certain bosses that are kind of fast-paced or faster-paced, and when I get to those and like haven't gotten into the groove really yet, then I'm like, damn, that's fast. I want to see what's across this. Yeah, I'm happy to all use this, at least for someone to figure it out. And then I can basically like show you the full pattern. But it's like I have no idea when this thing is like fully completed. That will probably take years. Especially like the big chunks, like it will go really fast at first, where I do all the big chunks of colors relatively soon, probably. Like, as long as I'm obsessed with it, but as soon as I'm done with that and it gets more into the detailed work where I have like multiple colors in like smaller spaces, that will probably take 10 years for me to do, because every time I look at it, I'm like, no, this is so painful. Your 3 aunts are there. 2 of your cousins live nearby. And the last one has a vacation home there, and your grandma was living there when she was alive. Ah, that's the only one not living there, and you're your brother. Ah, okay, it's a lot of family actually up there. Nice. But yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome to have like family somewhere else, and then you have like a cheap place to stay. Don't have to like spend money on a hotel. That's always a big plus. So if a bunch of money, like stay there, and like when you have someone like aunt or grandma, you have like the best home cooking ever. So that's like an extra plus. Nice, that sounds nice. Happy for you. But yeah, France is like absolutely a country I want to visit like relatively soon. I was thinking even maybe going to France like that next year sometime. Not sure when yet. I was thinking maybe spring or early summer, so something between April and June. But yeah, Uncle cooks so good. Oh, I believe it. It's always so nice to stay there. Believe it. Yeah, I mean, having family someplace is like the best. Food and board for free. Fantastic. Love it. So yeah, we are starting a new game today. I have 2 mini games officially, but that's nothing new. And as always, there's like 1,000,005 games that I could be playing and want to be playing, and like, oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is interesting. Like going through my library says, oh, you're right, and this game is interesting, and this just came out, and this looks fun. Hey guys, of life and games. Life is hard, games are hopefully good. We'll see. If you pass by Lyon, you can get a tour guide. I was thinking about that. I'll get in touch to you. I will stay in touch, and I'll talk to you if that like gets anywhere near a more concrete stage of planning. How are you doing, Gallup? Yeah, weather's hot, and so life is hot, and we try not to melt in the heat and stay hydrated, by the way. Cheers. So yeah, new game today. As I said, 1,000,005 games to choose from, and there's this one game that has lived rent-free in my brain for a couple of weeks now. Oh, the Madonna coming soon? Nice. Then good, just walked 10 kilometers on my walking path thingy and had a burger afterwards. Perfect day. Nice. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's not super news, but I rode a bike today. Like, I rode my bike today, but just in a short distance, like a small, like a small round, where my parents live, because they live in an area where it's where you don't have some smaller parks and areas with greenery. And yeah, it's actually like it's a semi big deal. It's like technically, like in a sense, it's my like if we are very strict, it's my second time riding a bike in like 17 years. The first time was actually last week. The thing is, last year I got small steps of bike ride are good steps. Thanks, Caleb. I'm actually really happy about that. The last year I got like in May or something, like late April or early May or something, I got the impulse to like get a bike again. Because the thing is, I had one as a kid, but once I had outgrown that, if I remember correctly, we didn't buy a new one. We looked at bikes that were a bigger size back at the time. And ironically, I was in a weird stage where like the children bikes were too small for me, but the more adult bikes were too big for me. And I wasn't comfortable with these, so it was we were like, okay, let's look at the bikes again and look at my like body size again in a year or two, and then I got a new bike. And then kinda I went to high school, and kind of my schedule just escalated with all the school work, and I never got a bike again. And as an adult, I also never got a bike again because I just never had the time or like the need for a bike. So it's been a significant time since I actually rode a bike. But last year was like, you know, it was so fun as a kid to just ride my bike just around like the area, like going in circles. And you know, it was such a wonderful thing to do during the summer, and it's such a wonderful exercise. And like, I'm not big on exercising, I'm not big on being active and doing sports or anything, but I was like, I had so much fun and I have so positive memories of that. I want to do that again. And initially the idea was to rent the bike, because the city has actually a program where you can rent the bike for, I don't know, like 20 cents an hour or something. So relatively cheap. You can take them anywhere, you just have them return them at specific stations all across town. We like return them here. But yeah, you can like rent them for hours at a time or just for an hour, like totally up to you. Like the idea was to just get a helmet, rent the bike whenever I want, and just drive along, and then I don't have to invest in an actual bike because bikes are expensive. And I tried that. And you will see this for e-bikes here in Germany. We at least here in town we have one for we have that for regular bikes as well. They have e-bikes in the program as well, but just regular bikes as well, like different like a couple different types of bikes. I tried that. And yeah, the bike I tried it with, it was like closest in the area at the time, was quite large. And it turned out too large to me, and instead of reliving my great childhood memories, I fell on my face, or more like on my side, and also crashed in a fence, and yeah, got some really not so nice injuries. And so that was like a big okay, apparently I can't ride a bike anymore. That was my conclusion from that. Apparently I unlearned that. Just notice, but you're not streaming in the same room. It is the same room. The room just got rearranged like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. No, it was 3 or 4 weeks ago. I got the impulse to completely I think it was 4 weeks ago. I rearranged, like it's still my living room, it's just completely rearranged. So yeah, the conclusion was apparently I can't ride a bike anymore, and that was a bummer. And I was so mad because like I don't know about you guys, but all my life, like adults have told me, oh, riding a bike is one of those things that you learn once, and once you've learned it like one time and figured it out, you can never unlearn it. You never unlearn how to ride a bike. And I'm like, bitch, where? Why did I follow my stupid ass face then, if you never unlearn that? And yeah, like I could talk probably like an hour about all the negative mental shit that went down on that, and all like the discussions that I had with my parents, especially my dad. He was very opinionated about that, and my whole entire plan, like that I had went out and bought a helmet. But then like the end of the day was I ended up getting my own bike, and I looked wide and far for like a bike that fit me, that wasn't too big. And I bought it secondhand for like $30 from an online platform that's it's regional, so you probably won't know it, but it's like eBay Marketplace, or like Facebook Marketplace, or like eBay, like one of those online platforms where you like, you know, the private person put in some stuff you don't need anymore and sell it for cheap to someone else. And I said like, you know what, like it's a used bike, but like $30, let me just try and get my bearings again. And like, really, what's $30? It's, yeah. Even if it's a waste, it's not like a $300 waste, that would cost a new bike would cost like minimum 300. And yeah, so I didn't end up riding the bike all summer last year for multiple reasons, time issues, and then like confidence issues and all kinds of issues. But I finally did this year, and yeah, what really did the trick in the end, that like it really did the magic, was getting a different saddle. Like I got myself a new saddle off of Amazon that was larger than the one the bike originally had, and that worked like a charm. Like I installed that new saddle and test rode the bike, and all of a sudden was like, not an issue. Really, like then I'm like, okay, apparently I just needed a proper saddle, like a proper sized bike with a proper saddle, and then apparently I can still ride a bike even if I haven't done it in 17 years. So that's where I'm currently at. Happy with my used rusty bike and my new awesome saddle. But yeah, horribly out of shape. That's like the only negative part. I'm horribly out of shape. But I want to work on that. But anyway, that's the unnecessarily long story on my bike ride today. And other than that, yeah, let's talk games, right? Okay, so we are playing a apparently mature game. Like Twitch automatically put in a mature warning, like I would have placed a content warning for it regardless if Twitch didn't. We're playing Breathedge. That was a game someone named Sakagast recommended in Ryan's Discord, also like Little Indigestion's Discord, like 2 months ago something. So like a couple weeks, like a bunch of weeks ago, so a decent time ago. And you know me, I'm like always on the hunt for new games, especially indies or smaller titles and like if you mention a game and I go like, I've never heard of that, I'm immediately interested and at least check it out and watch the trailer. Never heard of this game? You're in the same boat as I was, Elo. I had never heard of that game. So I went on Steam and watched the trailer. And yeah, it's a game about space and weird things happening in space. We'll have to build a base and like gather materials, and apparently there's also like some serious stuff going on that we're supposed to solve. We'll all see about that. Just like 2 down to defend Rusty. But honestly, that's a good boss to die to. That doesn't. Sorry, I'm just trying positive. Okay, Dying Defense is actually rough. But you get there, So yeah, and basically there was a moment in the trailer that sold the game to me. I think I'm missing stuff that I need to be better at the fight. If you want a tip, like my favorite is still spell uses. And like there's a lot of dive for like Descending Darth, the chicken one. The chicken one. Against Dung Defender, like there's a lot of dive for Descending Dark are like peak. Just saying. But I'm like a big spell defender. I'm a big spell girly. So yeah, Roti already said it. There was a moment in the trailer that I had to rewatch 5 times to make sure I properly captured what I was seeing, because I saw it the first time and was like, nah, then that can't be what I'm seeing. And then I watched it the second time, I'm like, no, it can't be what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that wrong. And I watched it again and again until I was like, Okay, no, I am actually seeing what I'm seeing. And I screen recorded that and made that a GIF to post it in Ryan's Discord. I'm not gonna show it because you'll see it in the game, but yeah, it's like 5 seconds. Yes, it's like 5 seconds in the trailer where our character, the one we're gonna play, because we have an immortal chicken as a companion, puts that chicken's head first into a soda machine, and as a result of that, the chicken starts to poop out decently sized ice cubes. So that's the game we're gonna play. Just so everyone knows what they're in for. That's the level we're navigating. Let's go, can't wait. I knew Rosie would be on board. That's right up Rosie's alley. I just wish Catilla were. Alternatively go for nail ball and just slap the dung out of the fender. That was so woman. Alright, you just love piss and farts. Oh no, that's Catilla. Alright then. I already started the game once to adjust the sound. As always, feel free to tell me if anything is too loud, too quiet, or anything of that jazz. I'm gonna start the game here in a second. So yeah, here we go. Catilla, right on time. I just said I missed you. Perfect timing, Catilla. We're just about to start the game, and I just said I missed you and I wish you were here. Rose just jammed cat. Nice. Alright, Catilla, just to get you up on speed, we're playing Breathedge again. In case you don't remember, that was the game where I screen recorded 5 seconds of the trailer of a chicken being put in a soda machine and pooping out ice cubes. And yeah, we have a nice content warning at the beginning. Hello, also on YouTube. This is what we're doing today. The content warning says, this game is of a humorous nature and does not seek to offend anyone. All the characters and events in the game are fictitious, and even if they're not. There may be strong language and scenes of violence in the game. At least we hope so. So yeah, content warnings are on. And I'm sure hilarious moment and wonderful quotes will come from this. And we can try and catch the chicken on the starting screen here. This is our protagonist. I know that. Cluck, cluck, yeah. Damn you, chicken. Oh, it's something on the... Yeah, because I don't usually do chatting at the start of stream these days. I want, once again, Red Pride and Prejudice. Oh, nice. So focused, you missed the notification. Don't call me a loser's chicken. You'll poop out ice cubes in a second here. And then we'll see how you like that. Although yeah, the second game is in the making and can be wishlisted. We'll see if I don't think I've done that yet. We'll see if I enjoy this game, and if I do, then we might do that. Alright. I will play with mouse and keyboard for a time. I believe it also supports controller. But yeah, we'll see. I'm a little worried. Like, since this is in space and we'll be also moving around in space, like kind of how we did in Otherwise, don't compare it mentally too much to other ones. Just it's in space. We're gonna be in zero gravity, so I'm not maybe control wise. A controller might be easier to handle. We'll see. Maybe I'll switch it. We'll see how mouse and keyboard works for a start. Also, I kept chat and my camera, my face cam in my usual position. I tried to check the UI with the screenshots on the Steam page, but I only got like environment screenshots, so I'm not sure how like crafting screens work like and stuff. Yeah, the chicken's gonna get it. Chicken's gonna get an ass full of ice soon. And probably a lot of other stuff. So yeah, I might change the camera position if we notice that I'm blocking something important. So yeah. Don't call me a loser. Alright, let's go. Move the game Breathedge. Okay, mode the game. We have standard. The best game mode is a moderate one. That's probably something we'll do. We have story. Impossible with permanent death. Okay. And free. Interesting. No restrictions or death. Everything is available. Also, this is like a creative mode. For its smooth. The free mode. But for the first playthrough, we're gonna do standard. We're not gonna skip the intro. Alright, let's go. Fancy opening credits at the beginning of the game. Okay, from the creators of the Matrix. Okay, I was blocking some text there. 22 awards, some other games received. Searching for this font, took about the development time. Director isn't needed here at all. Alright. The Red Ruin software team is categorically against smoking, which causes loud headlines in newspapers and other diseases. And therefore, we suggest that you replace this dangerous cigarette in the robot's claw for something more useful. Yay, censorship, or no, let me smoke. You know what? We're all adults here. We have the content warning. We're gonna smoke our asses off.
Here you are again. Did you have time to think of how to behave during the interrogation? Remind him, R2-D3.
Thanks for the reminder.
You know from the beginning. No lie. Confirm?
Put on a defiant expression and spit in the face of this piece of iron. I love it that I have no other choice than that. Maybe getting the game to find out what the replacement object would be. Not really though, if I'm a poor student. Hey, wishlisted. Like, you never know when it's on sale. Did I just spit in my own, on my own,
you tell
like...
us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
Spitting was a lousy idea, we agree. You'd better tell your story first. You can still have your defiant expression. You know, maybe if I just spit harder, it will go through the shield on my helmet and actually hit the robot. Let's try that again. I'm getting
you tell us
woozy.
all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
Like, how often can I spit at you before, like, I die? Let's try spitting a couple more times. Ouch.
You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe.
I was
Confirm?
hoping for that. Okay, we got an achievement. I'm always hoping for that. Yeah, okay, we're gonna tell him. Year 2073. Somewhere on the outskirts of the universe. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely blocking some text here. Interstellar liner unnamed. Your yogurt or some other garbage ads could be here. I mean, the graphics look fantastic. Yeah, we stop for no one. Immediately spaceball wipe. Green universe broccoli attack. Not the broccoli. Chapter 1, Lost in Space.
You lied to me. Logo was impossible. Could not see the shuttle from space. Tell truth, no lie. Confirm?
Bro! You ripped me out of a perfectly well intro scene. What the fuck, dude? Continue a definitely unembellished story. Sure. I love them, like... I love the, I don't know, is that meta? Is it meta? When you... I'm not sure if it is, like... But yeah, I love that. I love the telling the story in retrospect and could technically be taken out of it at any turn. We probably will at a bunch of places. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him. Also, the paper is called Piece of Truth. Gum.
Greetings. I'm your funerary spacesuit's built-in guide to the world of space funerals. Before we start communicating further, confirm that you are still able to read after the impact.
How do I confirm that? Okay. Funerary spacesuits. Okay, this is a special spacesuit. That's not the normal one. This is a funerary spacesuit. Built-in guide to the world of space funerals. Okay. Okay, I can still read.
Splendid. You've gotten into a non-standard situation. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency is proud of its impeccable history. However, your death may cause the loss of its reputation. Therefore, we suggest that you stop the gas leak and survive.
That is an interesting suggestion.
To stop the leakage, you'll need an object without any holes.
An object without holes. You know what? I already love this game because we have some animal violence here. Switch off. Onboard radio speaker. Sure, let's switch it off. Extra plating. She is required. Oh,
When
right,
picking
the
up any
gum.
useful items, you can stuff them in your pockets, calling it an inventory, if you will. Take out the chewing gum from your pocket.
Uh-huh.
Try not to get your funerary spacesuit sticky while holding the chewing gum in your hand. Stick it somewhere except for your face.
Okay, no, that's just a chicken again. How
To
do
stop
I
the leakage,
use...
you'll need an object without any holes.
Ah, okay.
You deserve some words of encouragement. That's impressive. You've almost won. Remember
Yay!
that the funerary spacesuit isn't designed for long-term use of persons or animals in outer space. It is recommended to immediately call for help on the interphone, improve the spacesuit, or become depressed.
Alright, become depressed. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, cool.
A source of increased radiation is detected. Probably this is the central core of the liner. Be careful, the radiation will kill you instantly in such a suit.
Okay, awesome. So we can just enter and exit the ship whenever. Nice. Okay. VT, interesting. Just interesting that we have that written on the door, because I'm not sure if that's so common. Like, I know, like, in German-speaking countries we have that. I have to look up if this was made by a German team. I feel like I'm missing all the action because I'm trying to play all night. Yeah, like, you know, I was watching what. Okay, we have a calendar. Exam in September. September 2073. It's so funny that this is 2073 and it looks like it's from the 1950s. A typical calendar with girls. Miss September. Hey, Bahavila. Thanks for the follow. I will definitely not add you in Discord. Wait. Okay. Grandpa loved and carefully collected such things. Oh, was that who we... Like, I believe... Like, assumption that the funeral... Like, the person in the casket was... a relative of ours? And now I'm guessing it was our grandpa. We panicked in the exact same moment. Nice. Double ban. Nothing hits as hard as a double ban. I remember my childhood. Miss December from Grandpa's collection got a fashionably painted mustache. And my ass got some white strips from Grandpa's belt after this incident. Okay, we can take it, turn it, or leave it. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's something on the back, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Not sure if we need it. Oh, switch off the light. Trying to hear what's on the radio. It sounds Italian, like an Italian opera or something. Oh, my suit looks busted. Just a little bit. Part of you had to check if the calendar for that year was accurate, and it seems to be. Nerd. Absolute nerd. You and the creators of this game, both. Alright, picture of Grandpa. So yeah, that in the casket was definitely our grandpa. So we were on a liner on our way to our grandpa's funeral, or like to bury him in space or something. We'll figure it out. You are a nerd. Lambrecht, my love, my only love. I missed you so much. Space blueprints? No. Space chicken torture simulator. One of the last photos of Grandpa, who didn't part with the chicken until his death. He really liked himself here, and I couldn't help putting this photo in a frame. I mean, I kind of like that we still have that black band on the picture. Oh, I took it. Okay. I mean, doesn't hurt, I guess. Chico Belch. Beer. Drink a dream. Chico Belch. Dark. And we have a fat chicken spitting fire. Okay, cool. Expensive, unfiltered, dark, tasteless, and non-alcoholic. Boring. Something chosen by Grandpa solely because of its label. Although he always denied it and wrinkled his face while choking on this crap. Alright, well, what is this? Absolute, by the way, fantastic that we have like an actual functional, like, oh my god, we even have a barcode. Are you fucking kidding me? By the way, totally fake. Like, I heard recently that in a couple years barcodes will be replaced, or like, apparently there's a plan to replace barcodes with QR codes. Time to scan that one. Time to scan it. Like, would be a nice Easter egg if you could actually like find something with that. Can I zoom? No. Warning. 1. A real lady should not booze, especially if she is pregnant, because there's a risk of giving birth to a lowlife. Alright. Good thing I'm not a lady then. At least not a real one. And least of all a pregnant one. If you are drunk, do not drive a car and do not try to operate complex machinery if you are not an idiot. 3. Excessive drinking is bad for your health. Well, even if it's non-alcoholic. Bottle on 23rd of May 2073. 500 milliliters. Chica Belch. Traditional unpasteurized beer. Originating in some German village in 1516. This beer is kinda made from something used for making beer, probably. That may be German, but definitely not Bavarian. But you could not throw the term beer around like that in Bavaria. Low life is such a real gross word to choose for this, like so ableist. Okay, yeah, that's true, yeah. That is true. I guess that's, you know, the game told us at the beginning it's not meant to offend, it's just meant to be funny. Like, you can disagree with this kind of humor. Yeah. But yeah, don't drink alcohol while you're pregnant, that's for sure. Love it when it just say produced and released by Beer Co. Account barricade. This is a little low to read. Like, I don't intentionally disable your child, but calling disabled people low levels is general. That's true. That's a low blow. Amount per no dreams, calories. Okay. Okay, we have all kinds of like ingredients, sodium, calcium, vitamins. Too small to read clearly though. Okay, special for FG3422. Interesting. Empty. Let's leave it there. Insert videotape. Okay. We don't have one, so switch that off. Let's save energy. Take
When you discover a new
alcohol.
blueprint of an item, it is automatically added to the memory reprocessor in the kitchen, where you can create this item using the necessary resources. Probably.
Okay, so we found alcohol, so we can make alcohol. I guess that's how that works. Examine dark beer. Dark, natural. Why does it have a cloud? Are you kidding me? Okay, the cheapest swill. Drunk by all space dogs. Nobody knows from what waste this stuff is brewed. Nevertheless, this beer is distinguished by a pleasant, mild taste of tar and the fragrance of fresh porcupine dung. Minecraft logic, kind of. I guess, yeah, kind of. 12 fluid ounces. Okay. 2% alcohol. And that is too messy to actually be readable, but we also have a barcode. Oh, then why did I pick that up? Oh, cigarette butt. Smoking can kill you. Smoking in space can kill you even faster. But few people are stopped by such a trifle as an oxygen explosion. Grandpa smoked his whole life, but only in his spacesuit, where he configured some special mode of filtration and air supply. Wait, do we, like, is this a time in the society where, like, people just live their entire lives in spacesuits? Breathedge. Well, the brand is called Breathedge. Nice. I mean, that would be interesting. Can I not get in there? Survival guide. That seems useful. A humorous survival guide recorded by one of Grandpa's friends. They even cut some shots out from some movie and put it there. I don't think that such advice can be useful, but to be honest, this situation is somehow strangely similar to mine. There's even the chicken here. Nice. Let's take it. And watch that. Okay, also I'm just seeing something. I will change the position of my camera, so give me a second. Oh. Because I'm actually covering something. I'm just seeing that. Gonna be back in a second. Alright, I hope that's good. Can't get any barcode scanner to read the code. Maybe it's just a screenshot quality. Hey, 10 minutes well spent. Thanks, thank you, Gilla, for your dedication. Also, I just saw that where my camera was originally. We have apparently a radiation sensor. Summer of 2008. Damn, that was a long ass time ago. Oh, we actually have... Okay. Comrade, take care of your health. Okay. A low health, apparently. Have to eat and drink eventually. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I totally forgot that this was a survival game. Physics in 50 volumes. A rare edition of physics in several volumes. To say the one who reads all 50 books will become the person who read all the books. I don't know if that's true. I would question that. Also, what volume is this? It's like, is this the first one? Is this the 50th one? Is this like the 27th one? Does chicken bells give you health or damage, I wonder? That is a good question. I wonder that as well. Now let's take it. Okay. Summer of 2008. Looks like India. Somehow I've never asked where this photo is from. India sounds like a solid enough guess. I mean, there looks like a flag in the background. Doesn't have to be a flag of a country, though. Could be something else. Yeah, definitely a beach somewhere. Why did I take that? Okay, let me try if I can put that back. Oh, I just dropped that. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, I dropped it here. Nice. Alright. Examine the note. Don't forget to feed the chicken. I completely forgot about it. Catilda's gonna restart the laptop. BRB. Alright, nice. Looking at the position of the sun, it feels like something is off. 2U, 3I, 3BR, backbone, GF, home. Oh, home number. Can't reach it, of course. Well, and there's no one to call. Unless I say hello to the cockroaches. Okay. That's like a phone number in 2073. Nice, that's nice. Interphone. Okay, we could use that. We'll use that in a second. Hey, physics in 50 volumes. Another volume. Okay, that's probably just some collectible. So let's collect it. Full of Grandpa and the chicken. Love. The chicken was passed in our family from generation to generation. Right, it's an immortal chicken. Don't forget that. But she loved Grandpa even more than worms, I think. And Grandpa always returned the affection. What's that say? Man? 2030? Why does this baby look like it has a beard? And drawn on eyebrows. I've always been good looking. That's you, dude? You've always had a beard and color-blocked eyebrows? Although my beard was not as thick in my childhood, like for real, you had a beard as a baby? Are you fucking shit? By the age of 3, it got better. Jeez. Alright. Harry the cat was my first and last pet. It's the future, makes total sense, makes total sense. He was a proud and a good one. Even the chicken respected him, I guess. At least she attacked me more than him. Harry the kitten. Glasses into scar. Nice. Can I straighten the rock? No, I can't. Okay, 0 out of 10 game, I cannot straighten the rock. Okay, examine book. Yes, exactly. You got it right. It's a book. It has pages inside, letters and numbers on these pages. It also has crumpled corners and traces of greasy fingers. It smells like a book, looks like a book, and tastes no different from a book. Well, doesn't mean it can't still be a taco. Scan, Birdrock. Oh, I need a scanner. Okay, I can't pick the plant up. Take, back scratcher. Ooh. New blueprint grabber. I can grab stuff apparently. I can rest. Rest is not required. Are you sure? I just survived the crash. I would say rest is absolutely required. New blueprint, thick electrical tape. I like that it's thick. Well planned. Okay. Grandpa's portrait. My grandfather. I don't know when I painted it exactly, but I remember that my grandpa's colleagues were laughing their heads off and calling it Uncle Lennon. Why he hung it over his bed is a mystery. Oh, first on something on the back. Crossed out devil. His tongue out. Or at least it looks like a devil because of the ears. I mean, either these are ears or horns. Oh, damn. I actually didn't want to pick that up. Damn. Happy birthday, Grandpa. Are we literally just called man? My notion of starships in childhood didn't differ much from my knowledge of them today. I drew this masterpiece at 6 or 7, and I'm still proud of it. That's a solid space rocket. Earth. Home. Grandpa couldn't live without space, but he loved home very much, just as any astronaut. Probably named after Speed. Probably. Okay, we can open the container. Oh, it's just our inventory. Ah, okay, that's actual additional storage. I dropped that again. Transfer, okay. Should just look at the key bindings. Transfer all this trash. Oh, achievement guide. Wikipedia. Okay, task. Trying to eat the phone or get depressed. How do I get depressed then? Okay, good to know though. Another cigarette, unsmoked. Almost unfinished. Damn, I forgot to read that. Examine Breathedge Soyuz cigarettes. Soyuz. 20 supposedly filtered cigarettes. The more you smoke, the closer space is. Oh, chat doesn't work? Oh, thanks for telling me. Let me test that. Ah, we had that in the past. Okay. Damn it. So chat has been invisible for a couple minutes. Damn. Let me see if I can fix that. Nope, not there. Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. Thanks for telling me, Gilliff. Alright, a pack of the most popular cigarettes in the whole galaxy. With Big Bang flavor. You can light bonfires with them. Wash bloodstains off shirts. Paint fences and feed ducks. Smoking is not recommended. Welcome back, Attila! Now I can also see you guys again. Okay, piece of truth. Page from the test. Ah, there we are again. Are we back? Do you hear me? Back? Okay, cool. Yeah, my mic disconnected. I only ever notice that when I suddenly don't hear game sounds anymore. Because I also have the headphones over the mic. Whenever that happens, I suddenly don't hear anything anymore. I'm like, ah, nice. The mic is on strike again today. Alright, so we're having some tech issues. Nice. And then it just, like, it takes a couple seconds and then randomly just connects again, so, yeah. Alright, page from the famous and the only galactic newspaper, Piece of Truth. It probably ain't problematic at all that it's the only newspaper in the entire galaxy. Yeah, also tech and mod tech, definitely. It has been published for a long period of time and is distinguished by honesty, openness, good absorbance, and softness of paper, which makes it an indispensable piece of trashy literature after a hearty dinner. I was just about to say, sounds like it's the perfect toilet paper. And if it's been around for ages, how is this only issue 23? Sounds suspicious. Okay. Green Universe broccoli attack. Green Universe activists promise new terrorist attacks if burying any kind of meat in space is not prohibited. Okay, so they have an issue with meat in space. Got it. Our independent publication continues to cover the activities of the Green Universe radical group. The formidable terrorist organization appeared recently and has already managed to inflict irreparable damage to several lawns, splash 3 people with brilliant green, and leave digested broccoli on the doorstep of the White House. Residents of all the planets are in panic. When will these elusive funeral fighters strike again? And can anyone to stop them? Sounds like a translation error there. Like, can anyone stop them? Okay. On Wednesday, the leader of the Green Universe, a businessman and the co-owner of a tiny crematorium network, announced about, like, there's no conflict of interest about that at all. Announced about the complete blocking of the security guard booth on the territory of the space conference plant. No! Not the security guard booth, you monsters. What makes this man tick? Being almost bankrupt because of the rapidly gaining popularity of cosmic funerals. We do not know this. But we are sure of one thing. They will not stop at anything. Well, if that right here is the leader of the group, I don't know, that looks like some piece of broccoli who had a little too much chicken poop. Like, what was the drink called? That non-alcoholic chicken beer. Okay. Space Hearsay blasts off. The largest cosmic unnamed Hearsay liner in history has set out on its first flight. A cutting-edge warp engine, the work of which is strictly classified, is able to deliver the unnamed liner to your planet within days. If you're planning to die in the near future, we recommend you familiarize yourself with the flight schedule and purchase a ticket to the orbital shuttle. Thanks. Chica Belch. Thanks. Don't be late to order a space coffin and bury yourself and your relatives in space with utmost comfort. Okay, and then there's a picture of some wood and what looks like a radio tower and a banana with a circle and an arrow pointing at it. Those damn bananas continue kidnapping my goats! Like, who are the terrorists here? The broccoli or the bananas? Broccoli attack, Eccles game indeed. Okay, okay, I don't understand what's up with Eccles and broccoli. Like, that's the inside joke I don't get. A Venerian from the state of Annie has provided us with some shocking pictures. In the picture above, captured by a farmer, you can see the unidentified flying banana. According to the photo's owner, it's not the first time he has seen such objects. Okay, it's hard to read because of the text in between.
What a loud
Let's
headline.
take
But
that.
the probability of the liner crashing due to a terrorist attack is 65%.
Well, that's more than 50% then. Okay, the cigarette almost unfinished. You can practice some tricks with it or shove it into the vent to practice suicide. Hey, nice. That's a tip, I guess. Okay, I can just put it there. I'd hope that I could like hold the paper in front of me and see if I can read it more clearly. Take fabric, sure. Roll fabric and a blueprint. Processor, okay, that's probably our crafting station. Well, equipment processors, helmet, enhanced spacesuit. Wool fabric, lead paint. Lead paint? Lead paint? I mean, why am I even surprised? Like, this game is all about bad choices. Okay, tool, grabber. Oh, okay. Drill blueprint. Okay. Grandpa's garage was full of such blueprints. With them, even a hamster could assemble a tiny helicopter for itself, if it had the will and a Phillips head screwdriver. There's a Breathedge in the corner. Also, like, that way of writing brings back so many bad memories from school. No, Ella, I'm sorry. Lead paint, in case you want to replace radiation poisoning for more natural metal-based poisoning. True. Ain't that a solid idea? Okay, we got a new blueprint. That's always good in a crafting game. Alright. Dramatic music. Okay, examine the photo. Oh nice, that's us. Yeah, our beard has definitely improved after age 3. We can see that. A good photo. It was taken 2 years before Grandpa's death. This jacket has outlived him, and will probably outlive me as well. What jacket? My jacket or Grandpa's jacket? I mean, they both look fancy. I love how we both have just on it like grim faces, like. 2064. Okay. That was 9 years ago. Wait. Okay, it says 2064 on the back. And the text says taken 2 years before Grandpa's death. So did he die in 66 and now only gets buried in 73? Is that such a backup? Alright. Wasn't worth blowing bubbles into the face of this immortal bird. The school wanted to sign me on as a sprinter after that race. That day, I flew. We were a chubby little child. And then, like, the chicken. I love how the chicken's eyes are just pure rage. How does the small child have a full beard? We were born with a beard, Catilla. Look at that. That is a baby photo of us. We were literally born with a beard. It wasn't as thick, but by age 3, it got better. So yeah, officially canon, we always had a beard. Chicken's portrait. Now the chicken looks like it had a beard too many. All photo albums at home are filled with pictures of the chicken. A portrait with a dark background, a portrait with a light background, a master shot in the rain, a photo of it sitting heroically in a chair. This family heirloom now belongs to me, and I can't even get rid of it by giving it to anybody. Just as Gareth was born an old man, we were born fully bearded. Absolutely just the same. Great comparison. Okay, what's it called? My friends, okay. A picture of the autographs of Grandpa's best friends. 2012, huh? It's from the times when their crazy gang went on, as they called it, a space odyssey, which lasted almost a year and put them on the blacklist of most bars on inhabited planets. They were really cool guys. All gone. All already gone. Space 2012. Caleb didn't cry when he was born, shook his fist and yelled at the sky. Like Attila said, old man. Interesting. Place spacesuit. Stand empty, okay? I'm still wearing it though. I thought I would put it off. Oh look, if your head is on fire, go that way. Okay, let's check the toilet.
The waste disposal system is damaged and is operating in reverse mode. The toilet can suck objects flying past the shuttle when the tanks are full.
Okay, but I can still press F to relieve myself. Okay, don't have a scanner. Nice. First aid kit. What else is in here? No smoking. Gas mask required? Okay. What the hell is happening in here? Hey Rosie, welcome back. So when I press F, whee! Someone else will clean that up. Alright, awesome. Good thing there's gravity on the ship. Good thing there's gravity. Alright, the interphone. That's our task.
Just the antenna, you'll have to go into outer space.
But I need a drink. Okay. Also, let me watch the survival videotape. Okay, to pee or not to pee? Space. So dangerous, so unpredictable, just like your bladder. In space, you can find yourself left without the most valuable equipment, the most remote. But to keep all in alpha, missile versus committing you to death. Okay. So the environment in such for AIDS and a lot of like any valuable arming space. Oh, be extremely cautious. With due luck and diligence, you can repair the most vulnerable equipment or kill. Okay. Hey, I just did that! I literally just did that. The guy in the video has no more achievements than me. Okay, it just runs indefinitely. Okay, can I craft anything? Like, I need shit to drink. Yeah, I have like nothing to drink. Equipment. Yeah, I'm like missing. I'm missing everything. Okay. So let's just drop everything over here. And after we wasted way too much time looking around shit, let's fix the antenna, huh?
That was a close call. Try to adjust the antenna. You've got great engineering skills. You have broken the antenna completely. Now you will need some special equipment and interphone activation codes, which are encrypted in the memory of the steering wheel if it's still intact.
Okay, cool. We didn't fix it, we broke it. Nice. The handy scrapper.
It looks like the steering wheel. You need to try to connect to it. Great news! Using my ingenious 2-digit password matching algorithm, I managed to hack the interphone activation codes. Now all that's left is to build a cryptographic debugging station and reconfigure the interphone using these codes, which will take about 5 years with your current skills.
Okay, oxygen is not unlimited, thanks for telling me. Also like
Remember that you're still able to become depressed.
Okay, and how do I become depressed? Okay, so if I take it, can I drink it? Apparently I cannot drink it. Okay, create a debugging station. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Nutritious goods, okay. Nutritious goo, sorry. Oh! Water. Okay, so I can collect particles and that will give me food and water. Nice, this is nice. Ah, yeah. Yeah, controls are definitely... Oh, it's ice. Okay.
The sensors report the presence of some nearby cooling gel. Its microscopic particles can settle on the glass of the spacesuit, forming some beautiful frostwork which can lead to visibility deterioration.
Okay, now let me see if I can craft anything. Okay, ice. Ball of water to ice. Create. Okay, nice. Okay, ball of water, distilled, tasty, soft, odorless water. Remain on Earth. Here you have the to drink everything that looks at least like water, and it's better not to think where it came from. Okay, awesome. Equipment, food, nutritious goo. It's green, thick, and flows from the nose. Guess what it is? Nutritional liquid that somebody choked on. This product is produced specifically for cheap space lunches. It tastes like strawberries, stuffed with fish oil. It can be defrosted. Okay, I actually need ice for that. For a nutrition package. Okay. Truly love the description of the one. Truly love it. It's making me a bit motion sick. I'm gonna go with podcast mode. Okay, nice Rosie Posey, thank you. I totally understand that. Oh fuck, I dropped it. Damn it. Okay. Drink some water. Also, I'm not sure if I completed that sentence earlier, but the text-to-speech is a little too fast for me. Like, I never fully catch what I'm being told.
The shuttle got caught on some larger debris. Lucky.
Okay. How is that lucky exactly? Okay. New blueprint, refined metal. Gonna have the chicken sound soon. Oh, I see a cassette. Or something. Handy scrapper. Oh, no, no, no. Wait. I'm almost out of breath. Jesus Christ. Okay, it seems like I cannot craft different things at the same time. And this was metal. A piece of metal too small thing to do anything with it other than throw it away. No. Okay, let's bind food and drink there. Slames. Also stay hydrated, everyone. That's solid advice. Okay. Equipment. Enhanced spacesuit. Helmet. If you don't learn physics at school and screw special lead antennas to the helmet, they can help in protecting you from radiation. Although thicker glass will be even more effective. Okay. Okay. At least I'm not starving anymore, or... Grandpa's mug! Examine! Grandpa loved to give young girls a ride on his rocket. So this is why his colleagues gave him this mug and the title of Chief Womanizer. Unfairly, because Grandma only gave them rides, and only on his rocket. But he still kept the mug and always laughed at it. The handle is there. Oh. You don't say. You're gonna take that. Okay, so the question is, create a debugging station. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Can you hand you scrapper? I'm out of oxygen. Alright, I guess I have to look around. But do I have like explanation to the tasks I have? Okay, messages. Okay, great, I can read up on these. Great news, using my ingenious 2-digit password matching algorithm, I managed to hack the interphone activation codes. Now all that's left is to build a cryptographic debugging station and reconfigure the interphone using these codes, which will take about 5 years with your current skills. Babe? Who's Babe? Okay, I can read back. I can read these back. That is fantastic. Okay, will I interact with the interphone again? Okay, how exactly am I supposed to build a debugging station? Call me crazy, but it's not something I can. Like, I don't have I don't have that in my crafting menu, do I? Oh, there it is. Cryptographic debugging station. Metal and wire. Okay, I do have it in my crafting. Okay, so I have to craft it. Together some metal and some wire. Okay. That makes sense. Resources. Oh, okay. Just metal and wire. Alcohol. Burns well, kills bacteria, warms the body. Or warms bacteria and kills the body. I don't remember exactly. Thirst, -10. Which makes sense. Alcohol dehydrates after all. Temperature +25. And I just saw our eat and drink drop. Alcoholic intoxication +20. Alright. You can definitely get drunk in here, which is always nice. Okay, so I need metal and wire. Okay, so I just have to get out and search for these materials. And apparently auto-saved right now. I'm not sure if that's the first time or it's every time we leave the ship. So we're just gonna float around and pick up Okay, where can I find wires? Maybe back there.
Be careful with the vacuum breakdowns. An electric shock of such power can lead to the failure of my systems, and I can't guarantee the safety of your corpse before the arrival of the funeral team.
Okay, I'm finding a bunch of metal. She is required to extract whatever is behind that. Okay. Alright, so the big question is, where do I get the wire? The handy scrapper.
I understand that such an image can horrify you, but put your mind at ease. You will need to pay only half the cost of a damaged spacesuit in such a situation. The Breathedge agency is proud of its loyal attitude towards clients.
Oh! Someone died here. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that is gory. Didn't even see that at first. Ah! Okay, where do I get wire? Like, no shit. That's like my biggest... You know what? Let me... Maybe if I get shears. Maybe if I make refined metal... Refined metal shines 10 times brighter than unrefined metal. Try to find any other differences. Okay. Okay, I was hoping maybe picking up the refined metal gives me another... Oh! Damn, I just peed on accident. Was hoping maybe creating refined metal gives me a blueprint for shears. Because I'm a little at a loss where I'm supposed to get wires from. Like, there's nothing I can craft right now. Thank you for the quote, Catilla.
Judging by the primary analysis of the destruction, most of the passengers of the liner died. This might be the biggest catastrophe in the history of astronautics, the reasons for which are yet to be clarified.
Wonderful. Nutrition package! Water! Nutrition package! Okay, we can find nutrition here. Oh my god, I can grab the corpse. Okay, awesome. Alcohol! Grab another corpse! Oh. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, but I didn't find any wires, right? No. Okay, I need the handy scrapper for that one. What's this? Also the handy scrapper. Need the handy scrapper here. I was hoping I could just find some wires flying around. A chair. And the handy scrapper for everything. Ragdoll! Scrapper.
A standard coffin at the Global Funeral Agency. The opening of the coffin will be considered an offense and an act of vandalism, but no one will judge you if you die.
Yeah, no one will judge me if I die. Nice, thank you. Thought you she only yelled ragdoll. No, ragdoll. Ah. Okay. Okay, you know what? Encyclopedia, equipment, tools, items. Paint via craft if possible. Okay. Cryptographic debugging station, the most sophisticated professional equipment for distributing streaming information with cryptographic encryption over internal software networks. There's nothing more to add. The principle of its operation is classified by the government. The blueprint of this of the device is more complicated than the blueprint of the flying saucer. Items, equipment. I was hoping to have... Oh, okay, there we have them. Glass, lead, nutritionist goo, scissor, fabric, wire. Okay. Wire. That's what I was hoping I would get here. Gonna go get a snack. I'm probably gonna watch Ryan's stream after. Have fun, Pixie. Thank you, Elo. Have fun as well. Okay, wire. The easiest way to get some wire is from torn cables sticking out of debris. The main thing is to avoid electrical discharge. You can also get some wire from electrical appliances. Okay, but to get it from appliances, I need to break them open. I can only break them open with tools I don't have yet. Yeah, paint via hands, handy scrapper. Okay, also the handy scrapper. Do I have the... I just have the grabber, not the handy scrapper yet. Okay, okay, but debris sticking out. Okay, so maybe it is over there where we have all the electricity. Maybe we do get the wire over here. And I just have to use the chicken like we saw in the introduction video. Neutralize. Thank you. There you go, Galef. I got the achievement. For the electrified chicken. Oh, okay, I can actually see cables sticking out up there. They aren't even electric. Okay, we got some wiring. Breathedge coffin with
A model
love.
from the advertisement of the Global Funeral Agency. She looks good even without her head, but I wouldn't recommend touching the picture, as it could be regarded as sexual harassment.
I touched it. Okay, I have to say this is really pretty. Like space in general is just really pretty. Okay, so we can now finally craft the debugging station. This is nice. Alright.
If you're sure that this is exactly what was on the blueprint, then try to reconfigure the receiver. If you have any doubts concerning it, then you will eventually suffer an electric shock, and then your spacesuit will automatically take your body measurements to order a coffin from our company. Thank you for choosing the Global Funeral Agency.
Thank you. That was some next level debugging. Absolute insane secret technology. And call for help. New text message received. Attention to all survivors. A rescue shuttle.
The
Hope.
rescuer's arrival time exceeds your estimated lifespan by 4,369 years. You need to get to the extraction point yourself, getting past the radiation. However, it's impossible to do this with your current skills. To increase your level, you need to create some crap imposed by the developers.
Thank you. Okay, rescue shuttle Hope has been sent for you from the nearest evacuation point. Due to the slight malfunction of the engines, estimated arrival time for the rescue team is 4,369 years. Also 69. Nice. Can I tell them to go fuck themselves? Alright, task. Create the crap imposed by the developers and put it in your hands. You mean like food and drink? Or alcohol? Oh, damn, I drank that. Oh, nice. So that's 20% intoxicated, huh? Decent. Babe, incredible. Survived. Want to see your avatar online. Hello? Excuse me?
It wasn't possible to determine the coordinates of the survivor. Communication only works on reception, which gives a good reason not to respond and not to be distracted, despite the objections of the hormonal system.
Okay, let me check. Roll of fabric, lead paint, aluminium. Okay, that is the handy scrapper. It was meant to be the most sophisticated professional equipment for distributing streaming information with cryptographic encryption over internal software networks. Durability 50. Okay, so the encryption tool we were supposed to craft was just the handy scrapper, which had just had a fancy name. Okay, cool. Is that the crab imposed by developers? Maybe this, maybe it ain't. Task is still there. My name is Babe. I'm very beautiful. You saved me. I beg. I'm completely alone. Take off your helmet. You may hear me cry. Hurry.
Your interlocutor has a very sweet accent, causing fatal errors in my grammatical functions.
Okay, let's see what we can get here. Yay! Okay, these also have durability. Interesting. Okay. Draw aluminium, front metal. Oh, crap imposed by the developers. Actually, some crap imposed by the developers. Refined metal too. Wire, thick electrical tape. Okay. It's something I have to craft. Got it. Well, I actually want this the better suit. Guess I'll have to slowly work towards that. I see dangerous place on the radar. There's many life-giving oxygen. You cannot fly there. If you suddenly smoke there, you can explode. It's better to suffocate than to burn. Babe, leave me alone. I'm kind of busy here. What did I want? Damn it, babe distracted me. Alright, need rubber for thick electrical tape. This is plastic. Okay, I found some rubber in here. Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff in here. Damn, my inventory is almost full. Alright, then we go out and look for new materials. Anything else I got from smashing that? No. Okay, what's with these boxes, huh? What's in here? Oh, wire shears! Awesome. Okay, low oxygen. Yeah, I got in there. Okay, I want to go back since we now got wiring. That's fantastic. I have a looting problem. I'm just gonna say it out front. I have an absolute looting problem. Yes, I'm still alive. I swear, babe, I'm gonna mute you in a second. Okay, you. Okay, can only scan it. I thought I could rip it apart for the fabric. Okay. Okay, but I got shears. Scissors. Most ordinary scissors that can cut even the wire when your mom is not looking. Okay, wait. Oh no, I have to make shears with scissors. Is that it? Haha. Metal wire scissors. Okay. Let's create them. Durability 20. Okay. thick electrical tape. I need 2 refined metal. Okay, so I need to find more metal. Got it. I mean, technically I don't. I do have some in here, right? I didn't even read that. Back scratcher. My beloved grandpa's back scratcher with a nipple gripper. Extremely popular among astronauts. Starting with this, you can create an excellent tool for grabbing something else. Like what? Oh, a drill. But I don't need the grabber for that. Ah, okay, modified grabber. Okay, cool. But I need aluminium. Can make the drill. Ah, I need 4 metal. Okay. Oh. Okay, babe, where can I mute you? Can I mute you? Please tell me I can mute babe somewhere. Settings. Notification volume low, maybe? Because these notifications are gonna go on my fucking nerves. Alright, 2 refined metal. Alright, crap imposed by the developers. Let's go.
The electrical stimulation is complete. Having traced your brain's activity while you were working, your brain was stimulated with small electrical charges to improve your engineering skills. Judging by the result, it didn't work and caused a number of hallucinations. However, it was entertaining. You still can't get past the radiation, but I will mark the coordinates of the rescuers for useless motivation.
Thanks! I can hit myself. That legitimately does damage. Okay, where I'm supposed to install it? Awesome. Okay, need the scanner, and I lost health. Damn. Okay, that's how we can heal. Hunger and thirst go down, but health goes up. Alright. We're gonna drink something and... Am I gonna stumble over this crap every time? You know what? Let's put that away. Okay, so I guess it's just going outside and... Yay, I pick up spot for the rescue team. Only 1,600 meters away. And look for materials, right? Okay, what's this? Extract plastic. Oh. Leave me the hell alone, babe. I'm telling you. Not interested. Oh, also I got the shears. That's right. Okay, at least I got some fabric. Okay, like what is my next goal? I mean, other than... I mean, the most obvious goal is, of course, to buy the spacesuit. Okay, lead paint and aluminium glass. Okay, let's read up on these resources. Okay, aluminium. Probably won't be possible to find any aluminium among the debris, but you can sometimes notice deposits of shiny minerals on asteroids and simply drill out this useful resource. All about it not being very pure. Okay, so for that I need to drill. Lead. The only resource with a meaningful description. Lead is actively used in the creation of large spacecraft. It is sprayed for anti-radiation protection. Because of its considerable weight, transporting it in large batches on ships is expensive, so lead is rarely found among the debris. Okay. I found it in industrial paint tanks, station debris. Okay. Doesn't need the scrapper for it though. On my hands. What was the other? Aluminium, glass. Do I have glass in here? No. But I guess glass I can... oh, there it is. I can find among the debris. Any spaceship has durable glass installed in its windows. The shards of this glass can be found near the shuttle debris. It's better not to touch them with your hands. Ah, when wearing the spacesuit if you don't want to experience the delights of depressurization. It's better to use a grabber to get the glass shards. Okay, so we need the grabber and drill. Okay, the drill first because we need aluminium for the grabber. Refined metal and thick electrical tape. Babe, I swear, leave me alone. Okay, I need to get more metal. That should be doable. Oh, this looks pretty right now. Okay, need to grab for alkali. Oxygen. There goes my handy scrapper. Okay. So let's just make a new one. Alright, and refined metal, we're gonna make some. And that's the drill. Okay, so I have to look on asteroids for aluminium. This is alkali. Babe, leave me alone. Oh. Okay, this is just ice supply. And more oxygen's gone. Ah! Okay, the encyclopedia told me that aluminium would be shiny. Is that aluminium? That looks good. Nice! Ah! Wrong direction. Okay, but we found aluminium. Fantastic. Yeah, I know. Okay, now what do we have to do to the aluminium, huh? Soft, pliable, and useful metal with impurities of some rubbish. This one will do anyway. Okay. It's unrefined, but we're still good to use it. Okay, cool. Okay, refined metal battery wire. Okay. We need a battery. Okay, I need 4 metal for refined metal. I think I only need 1 aluminium though. And wire. Okay, then let's go out and get some metal. Okay, I'm still wondering, I'm trying to see if all radiation is getting higher. I didn't notice that yet. have some wire. I'm not entirely sure when the game saves. I was trying to check if it auto saves. Right, just have to make refined metal. That's easy. Right, and now we can make the grabber. Take a new one of these as well. Okay. I'm good on food and water. My inventory is very full. Okay. What's my next goal? Wool fabric, lead, paint, aluminium. Okay, aluminium I know now. Plastic, lead, said lead was rare. And glass. Okay, I guess I just have to look around.
Toilet detected. Some of our clients are very sensitive about toilet talk, and therefore we included a dictionary filter which will replace the word feces with the word joy.
Alright. Hey look! Bunch of joy!
Judging by the amount of joy around, this is the debris of the liner's public toilet. This means that there may be large reserves of water from the shower tanks nearby. The main thing is not to confuse them with liquid waste tanks.
That hamster! Poor fellow, for some reason there has always been a lot of these rodents. Whether they ran away and multiplied, or they were specially bred. I don't know. But I think there are still a lot of them. Take it or leave it.
I propose to call it Hammond, although this toilet doesn't look like a manned robot.
Yellowish water? Sure, let's take that. Okay, let me check. Save. Okay. Save my current game. Okay, so I guess maybe we autosave, maybe we don't. No idea. Okay, what did I get for breaking an asteroid? Ice? Nothing more? One piece of ice? For real? Okay, yeah, that's absolutely not worth the durability. Okay, so ideally we would find glass and lead. Can't see, by the way, what happens. Like, what can we get here? And we like disable the last electric wires. She is required, okay? I have those. Okay, we can just get some rubber here. Can babe just shut up? Oh, bottled water, nice. Oxygen balloon, cool. Wait. Okay, we found a condom and can make an oxygen balloon with that. Fantastic. Okay, how do I craft that? Condom wire, plastic, thick electrical tape. I should be able to do that. Oxygen reserve plus 25. Okay, I need 2 plastic. Also, the condom, this strangely shaped balloon, has extra strength and elasticity. Elasticity. You can pump it up with oxygen. There won't be much of it, but it would be enough for one breath if it doesn't pop. Also, the yellowish water, made from ordinary water by natural alkalization through the kidneys. Yum. I did say I need 2 plastic. I haven't tried drinking or eating something in space yet. I wonder if that works. Let's create an oxygen balloon. Wonderful. There you go, now we have more oxygen available. Nice. Ah, how wonderful it is. More oxygen. Oh, refined metal. Interesting. I was excited because it looked like a tank. Okay, so I'm supposed to find lead and glass near the wreckage somewhere, right? Okay, but I'm getting low on oxygen. Okay, but I can venture out further. Let's try and go over here. Honey barrel? Sweet pancake. Oh, recipe.
Seems they were playing some brain cracking game.
That is a dark joke, excuse me. Also, I should get back. Yes, I know. When I panic, I mess up with the controls. Okay, honey. A sticky, sweet yellow substance that resembles honey and satisfies hunger well. It's a favorite delicacy of cockroaches, which massively perish in the sticky stuff at production plants. Defrosting required. Okay, but we can new food. Honey and ice. Nice. Okay, other than lead paint and glass, what I kind of need is... I have a bit of fabric. I should probably craft stuff. I just really look for things I need. See, my issue is I'm an addict. I'm addicted to looting. Wait. How do I piss and get wire? Oh, because it's sucking up stuff from space. Nice. Okay, and I cannot drink it, I can only drop it. Well, let's drop it here then. And drink some water. Okay. Current task is get to the evacuation point, so maybe I should try that. Only 1600 meters though. Like, I'm not sure I can
The shuttle's
survive
plating is
that.
blue. These are the rescuers. Given that the evacuation shuttles have increased strength, the impact force must have been incredible. The rescuer spacesuits are like funerary ones, but I always wanted to learn how their flashlights work as they don't require recharging. I propose we loot the corpse for scientific purposes.
Can you blueprint flashlight? Yeah, like I cannot get to the evacuation point. Like I used half my oxygen and I'm not even close. Yes, I know. I hope I can still make that. Looking good though. That's like basically my rule wherever I go. I check out how much oxygen I use going there. And that's the minimum amount of oxygen. Like basically if I go someplace, I'm like, okay, it takes me 20 oxygen to go there. Then I know. Freezing danger, okay. Thanks for the warning. Then I know that like 25 is the point where I turn around and get back to my ship. You know what I mean? Oxygen candle, okay. Fabric, just lying around. Nice. Let's break that for battery and some plastic. Okay, oxygen candle. What's the oxygen candle? Also, I should check out the flashlight. Flashlight. Oh, we need a light bulb. A chest-mounted battery-powered flashlight. It does not shine for long. It constantly discharges. But if we put it in your mouth, your cheeks will turn red. Which makes it an extremely useful piece of equipment. Oxygen candle. A bit of this, a bit of that, add some voltage, and here you are. A miracle of hydrolysis. You can't inhale enough oxygen with this candle, but at least you can get a couple of forced breaths. Okay. That's even more oxygen. Oh, damn. Okay, so it's not permanent, it's I'm dumb. Okay. So this adds 40 to my counter. Got it. Metal and battery. Okay, I can craft another one though. I mean, let's see. I need 1 roll of fabric, 3 lead paint, and 1 glass. Oh. The stuff I couldn't put in here or what? Okay, I should definitely stop looting materials. I have too much. Alternatively, I could craft a bunch of stuff to reduce the amount of items I have. Okay, lead paint. We want lead paint. Okay, lead paint and glass. Lead paint and glass. That will be the hardest challenge for me to not pick up anything else. Okay, what do you have at the back here? Another body.
It looks like a mail delivery shuttle. Surely it was carrying a lot of useless things, most of which were stolen before loading.
Here we have lead paint here. Okay. I'm kind of running out of breath. Okay, we have mail there. What the hell is that supposed to be? That balloon.
The largest condom in the world, and also an emission of gas, most likely oxygen, are detected ahead.
Okay, so what's that down?
There's no data on the condom being suitable for an oxygen reservoir, but you can try to construct a simple balloon for distracting yourself from fatal thoughts.
An inflated condom, okay, nice. Yeah, can I take that somehow? Oh, damn. Ah! Okay, so what's going on down here? We have the inflated condom that I can't pick up. What exactly is that?
The service supply compartment, almost intact. They usually install oxygen stations here. You would be in luck if you managed to get inside. A damaged door scanner. You can scan the scanner with a scanner to record the scanner's damage data to the scanner's scanner protection system for emergency depressurization of the compartment. You will need a scanner. I used the word scanner 8 times.
Thank you. What does that give me the blueprint for the scanner? Okay, I can break the door, but I'm assuming that that's not a smart idea. So maybe let's try going back and craft a scanner. Okay, scanner, battling and light pole. Okay. Where do I get light bulbs? Okay, an incessant lamp used mostly... Okay, small light fixtures and lights. Okay. Shuttle debris. Those are paint tanks, station debris. Okay. Then let's try going over here again. So they play the crushing game, you say, huh? Fatality, hmm? Need a scanner.
A lot of various goods were transported in the cargo holds of the liner unnamed. The Global Funeral Agency rented only a small part of the ship's space in the framework of the advertising company and has nothing to do with these goods.
Uh-huh. Super weird. Okay. And my oxygen is getting low. Okay, what's with that pink part down there? I wish I had a jetpack or something. Yeah, I know. Okay, but since I'm here, let me make another scrapper. Since mine's getting low. You know what? I'm kind of curious. I want to break one of the mailboxes and see what's in the mail. So I'm amazed at how hard of a time I have by finding glass. I mean, lead to be rare is like one thing, but glass? Suitcase and oxygen tanks, and I'm completely full. Okay. Oh, well, I bet a suitcase. What's that? Huh? That's not an oxygen generator. It looks like a camera. No oxygen generator. Okay. I can drink something. Okay, where is that? Generally it's an inside-out battery with a rather complicated pattern from electrical tape. All of this is to fit into a fancy case and has a fancy name. You can show oxygen. Okay. Breathedge contest. I remember I wrote it for some contest of the funeral agency for Cosmonautics Day. Show everyone that space is cool and persuade as many friends as possible to be buried here. Something like that. Take it. I'm glad I came back here. Shawarma, inventory full. Not much longer. I pick up shawarma and I get the blueprint for the accelerator. Like, what the hell? Yes, I know. Okay, and I have no extra oxygen. Okay, now it seems like we all are saved. Okay, what's with the suitcase? Can I open that? Spacious travel suitcase. Every passenger used to have. The suitcase has no internal compartment, secure locks or wheels, retractable handles, or competitors. What can I use that for? Accelerator, a complex device for outputting accumulated gases to accelerate the body in weightlessness. Ineffective when used on a healthy stomach. Shawarma, refined metal, yellowish water. Okay. Shawarma, until recently she ran about and gnawed the wiring. Oh my god, is that a live creature wrapped in a taco? It looks like it has eyes. And a tail. Oh boy. Also, yellowish water. Let's go. We have some use for you. Okay, let me craft some stuff. Just so I have more space available. Okay, objects. Okay, I can create suitcases, but what for? Oh, wait. Or is it, can I drop it here and have... Ah, it's a container that provides me extra storage. Okay, got it. Cool. Okay, so that's what it's for. That solves my storage issues. At least hypothetically. Okay, and was it refined metal? Okay, so at least it's somewhat expensive. Okay, I'm guessing the accelerator means I'm faster now. Okay, let me throw everything in here except for the tools. The oxygen generator, did I have any new blueprints for that? I'm so sorry, I have to ban someone really quickly. Don't need tube viewers. Oxygen generator. Oh right, an oxygen candle, at least one. Metal and battery. Let me make two. Like one is like minimum when I'm out and about. To have some oxygen reserve. Okay, but I don't have a blueprint. That needs the oxygen generator. Interesting. I also cannot equip it. Interesting. Let's store it then for the time being. Watch another videotape. Cosmonauts Day. This place, it's different from the others. Can take a splendid picture of your breakfast for Instagram here. Based on a true story. If you don't buckle yourself up to the bed, your sleep can be short by hitting the wall. Toilet looks like a vacuum cleaner. You can't survive in such conditions. Somebody. No, it's not hell. This is space. Trying to take a bath. Nice. Space. Already shown all over the sky. Time for the cosmo. Time for the cosmos day, dedicated to the memory of those who keep pushing up to a bright future. Alright. You know what? We can have that running. Let me save just to be safe. Alright, now that we saved, I wanna actually try something. Like the first video, the survival guide, warned us against peeing in space, so let me do that. Freezing danger, huh? Because it doesn't kill me instantly. I thought it would. I'm a little disappointed. I'll have to drink something. And eat. Okay, this is pink.
Judging by the degree of decomposition, this subject died long before the catastrophe. We have a murder here, Sherlock, and we just have to ignore it.
With a murder here, Sherlock. Yeah, we have a light bulb! And scissors!
It is unlikely that he suffocated from this, being in a spacesuit where oxygen is sufficient for an entire full breath.
And... examine the blood-stained hammer. Judging by the broken handle, somebody's body was beaten very hard and very painfully with it. I wonder which part of the body it was exactly.
A hammer covered in
Let's-
blood. The victim is also stained in blood. Probably the hammer accidentally got stained by the victim.
Can I get like closer? Okay, also like love. I have to go because I'm running out of oxygen, but I like love all the pink, love the leopard bedding. Yeah, I know, I know. Yeah, get in there quickly. What? What squeaked here? Oh, that was probably the video I had running in the station. He betrayed our marriage. Pervert. Cheater. He deserved it. Two different sets of handwriting. Some Sergei fellow. Bloodstains. What could this mean? That's one. Waiting in the cabin for the wife to leave. You're Sergei. Okay. What could this mean? Means that Sergei betrayed his wife.
The note is written by a woman who can professionally handle stationary items.
Oh, another light bulb in here. Nice. Oh, I took it from here. I thought I took it from the flowers for some reason. Which makes like no sense. Oh, another condom. Awesome. Novichok. The Novichok drug is developed with the support of the Pension Association. Okay. Male potency tablets, I was just about to say. That sounds familiar. I remember I ate a whole box of them when I was a kid because I thought they were sweets. It was the first time when I discovered some peculiarities of the body, such as uncontrollable vomiting and diarrhea at the same time. Well, okay, the composition of this unique drug includes such rare ingredients as chalk, probably increasing sexual potency, coal, probably increasing something as well, water, sugar, and ascorbic acid. Oh, it has vitamin C in it. Recommended for persons who attain sexual maturity and experiencing an unreasonable fear of intimacy even with
An unknown
themselves.
substance with a suspicious name.
Okay, I got an achievement.
The evidence is
Sherlock.
collected. The investigation is successfully completed. It is obvious that the victim was poisoned by a Novichok chemical weapon for treason. This is confirmed by the cipher from a note that the female agent lost at the scene of the crime. Some special agency clearly had a hand in this.
That is the biggest bullshit I've heard in a long time. Okay, do I have... Yes, I do have a new scrapper with me. Okay, great. Interesting that I found more condoms. Okay. Let's turn that off. Yeah, let's see if there's anything else at the scene of the crime. Okay, we have aluminium here. Still hoping for lead and glass. Ooh, she even stepped through the bed. Damn, that was some rage. That was some next level rage here. Light bulbs. Okay, also I wanted to try something, and we might just die here in a second if this doesn't work. Like, since this is an oxygen balloon, I was wondering, like, I could do nothing here. If I could just... Okay, so that's just a place where I can always find oxygen candles, like multiple. Because that's nice.
Depressurization may occur in the vicinity of the toilet pump when the waste tanks are damaged externally. It is highly recommended not to sit on it during such moments.
Highly recommended, huh? The brother is still giving us a thumbs up, I guess. He's okay. He's totally fine. Okay. I can make the flashlight. Wonderful. And I can make the scanner. Oh, nice! I don't have to... I don't need to have the materials in my equipment to craft. Ironically, for the resources I do, but not for the tools. Okay, that's at least somewhat handy. We have the flashlight now. Let's bind the scanner to number 4. And the grabber to 3. Just gonna craft more food. kind of love that the inventory is automatically sorting itself. That way I always know I have food and water at the top. And then tools next and then materials I find. Right, so that's for find metal. It's battery and one metal and one battery. Okay, so the battery is the bigger issue. I'm debating whether I should just try hard going for the evacuation point with just a bunch of oxygen tanks. But it's like debatable like how smart that is. Just I will probably need a bunch, and I'll also need a bunch to go back, you know? So I'm like, I don't know if I should do that. I think I'd like to make the better spacesuit first if I can. It's just so fascinating that finding finding glass and lead is so hard. Okay, let's scan the scanner.
There can be no mistake here. This is a working autonomous oxygen station. It can be used for long-distance flights if you don't break it. You must carefully remove the station by removing two...
To what?
You must carefully remove the station by removing two... You must carefully remove the station by removing two screws. Anyway, this doesn't matter anymore. At least now you have an understanding of how to assemble one. You have a set of its parts and a light taste of despair.
Nice. My oxygen is at 100 because I guess we have oxygen in here. Let's neutralize that with a chicken. Get the rubber. Inventory is looking good. Okay, but I have a new blueprint, so I guess that's that. So I'm always getting back to 100. Yes, okay, so this is a place where I can refill my oxygen. That's good to know. I mean, it's really nice of the chicken that it's warning me. Hey there! Oh, I like it. I'm dying because I didn't find the right entrance. Woo! Almost run out of oxygen here. Hey, Zach. I like it a lot. Like, I needed a minute to get my, find my bearings with, like, the crafting system and everything, but I feel like that's normal for every game. I have to say the humor is a lot, of course. Okay, I have an oxygen generator though. You can be proud of this and shove it into oxygen stations. I have found one of these in the mailbox. It's a little cluttered at certain points. That for sure. And I kind of wish like that the crafting would work for resources as well. Because I already saw that I can craft tools and stuff, even if I don't have all the necessary items in my inventory. I just wish it would work with resources as well, so I don't have to go back and forth between the inventory all the time. But it's not like the worst, you know. The only thing that's kind of frustrating right now is that I just can't seem to find glass and
The number
lead
of knockdown
paint.
elderly women is impressive, as well as the fact that elderly women might be run over in space at all.
That seems random. You have a little bit of radiation going on here. I have been searching for lead paint and glass for what feels like forever. Okay, we have some more honey. That's nice. Yeah, I know. I'm already on my way back. Okay, all the oxygen generator. Do I have to get that? I can't equip it. Can I? No, I can't. I can't craft with it. I can craft oxygen generators, but I can not craft anything from it. Ah, that's the accelerator, okay. Do I have to bring it here and... No. Hmm. Interesting. Played it through twice, can't wait for the sequel. Hopefully they improve the crafting system. I mean, what I have to say, what is really nice is that the music is very calm. Gives you a false sense of security, though. Okay, I have to get back. And it's just beautiful. Like floating around here in space, looking at the stars, the skies, the planet below us. It's just freaking gorgeous. Okay. Let me read up on vehicles. Okay. Vehicles seems interesting. Oh, water. Bullet water. Equipment. Grab a shears drill. Let's grab a scanner. Okay. Items. Okay, okay. What is this? Oxygen generator. Replacement generator for starting the hydrolysis reaction in the installed oxygen station. It's unclear how it got assembled, but it works. It heats up through the... heats up though, and doesn't last long. But with a timely replacement at the station, it allows you to breathe, which in itself is priceless. Can't be found. Well, I did find it. Required for refilling oxygen stations. Okay. I'm very confused by this item. Oh. That's an oxygen station. Okay, I didn't see that in the crafting menu. Yep. Uh-huh. Interesting, I should have aluminium though. Handmade unit with batteries producing oxygen based on hydrolysis. Starting, it's better not to touch this as somewhat. The station would have stunk of hydrogen and something else vaguely from the vacuum of it. Okay. Okay. Aluminium, you say, right? It's big. Food and drink, okay. Okay, now the only question I have is that permanent? Like if I place it, does it stay there? That was a rhetorical question, by the way. But thank you. So I was going to test it.
If
Give it
this
this,
station doesn't
please.
explode, your engineering skills will be reconsidered. I recommend that you investigate the immediate vicinity in search of radiation protective equipment for flying to the evacuation zone.
Uh-huh. Okay, but it is limited though. It only has 500 oxygen. Okay, okay, okay. So it's not completely permanent. Okay, where's the radiation coming from? Freezing danger, okay. I see another casket. Magnetic master key, okay.
The temperature control system proved to be extremely reliable and works even when the shuttle is destroyed completely. I wouldn't recommend disassembling and examining it.
Okay, temperature control system. Freezing danger. Okay, so the oxygen station is there.
The shuttle was flooded with paint during the crash. Even the service center wouldn't be able to clean it from the inside. It's impossible to repair it. The paint itself also has no value after freezing.
Paint! Can I finally get some lead?
It's probably the owner of the shuttle with paint. He was engaged in illegal pumping during the crash, judging by the traces of paint on his hands and a huge hose stuck to his face.
The hell is... Oh! Okay. Rumor has it that smugglers can open any lock with a retina scanner. I have no idea how they do it, but probably using some eyes. I should try it, since this one fell out. Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay. But since we have paint here, does that mean I get some lead paint here? Can I get some lead paint here? Yeah, I have to go back to the oxygen station. Yes, this is, I know. Oh, this is going to be rough. I don't think I can make it. Oh damn, how do I... Fuck. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Because I have frozen paint, but still no lead. That's like the biggest, like, insult. The drama. What would a space game be without drama?
The safe is private property, and the Global Funeral Agency is indifferent to the fact of its opening. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency. We care about your reputation.
I have lead paint.
Finally. Yeah, this seems too far away. Okay. Learn from your mistakes. Okay, I still need glass though. Yes, I know. Okay, glass is still a big mystery. Also, it will be interesting to see what exactly we can craft lead paint from. Probably lead and something else, which still raises the issue that I haven't found any lead yet. Okay. Paint and lead. Wow. What a fantastic crafting recipe. Damn, my inventory is full. Okay. So what do I need? I definitely need oxygen candles for sure. The question is what's better than oxygen I want to have at least one oxygen candle with me at all times. Then battery, refined metal and plastic. Need some serious batteries, okay. So metal, plastic. Damn, I have very little batteries. Can mix them though. Alright, let's see. Ba-bum-bum. So one of these. Interesting that I have that again. Alkali is probably the most restrictive resource, hard to find sometimes, and you need it. Interesting. This is the first time actually me using it. So I guess I'll stop making batteries then. Where did I want to go? Okay, I'm not sure where that oxygen generator came from. There was something I needed to find metal for. Let's make another one. Oh wait, I guess okay, for some reason I thought I used that as a crafting thingy for the oxygen station, but I didn't. Okay, so I need to use it to refill them, I guess. Okay. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. What else? Yeah, I need to find metal for a suitcase. I definitely need more storage space. Okay. I'm good on food and water. Great, okay. Then let me drop that. Put the stuff I didn't need in here. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Undies! A pair of fashionable, colored athletic shorts for big guys. They can't be worn in a spacesuit because of the built-in waist pumping system, but if there's suddenly some beach nearby, you'll be able to pull off this urine collector. Nice.
Why do you need underwear if you have such a beautiful spacesuit with smartest AI, which is me?
Some more scissors. Oh, another suitcase, look at that. Yo, plenty of oxygen candles. I love it. Great find. Condiment scissors. Refined metal on it would be nice. Inventory full. Okay, I mean, it looks like there's not much out there. Ooh. Well, look what we have here, and just no storage for it. Okay. Yes, I know, I know, I know, I know. This looks like it might have been some glass, but of course I can't see any. Ah, right, that was the dude where I got the flashlight from. That's where I discovered that blueprint. Okay. Okay, let's drop that. Okay, I have 3 oxygen generators now. Not exactly sure when and how I got them, but yay! Okay, I guess I keep 1 in my inventory and... Oh. Sorry, accidentally dropped these. So let's make another handy scrapper. Just as reserve. Okay. You should drink. Eat. Okay, I'll treasure those alkali supply. And there's a horrible way to die, by the way. Oh, wait, I could scan something, right? Okay, new blueprint. Okay, cigarette butt. Probably won't do any good. Can't even fill your stomach. Couldn't see that in the close-up, but hey, who cares? Can grab the corpses, of course. The magnetic master key. Can I see who's in there? It wasn't our granddad, was it? Nope, just some lady. Hello. I completely used up this one almost. Okay, radiation's getting high.
It looks like an underage child's cabin. I hope we won't find any dead children here, otherwise we will never escape the attacks of human rights activists.
Okay, freezing danger is not necessarily good. Okay, this is aluminium. So a young child's cabin, eh? Is that some lead? Salt. Okay. Okay. This is a hand-waving Charlie Chaplin wobbly toy. It reminds me of someone. Okay, cool. Sure, let's take it. Oh, well, he painted something. Is that Darth Vader? And someone else dancing?
It seems that the drawings are made by an adult, or a foot. It's not possible to identify this precisely.
Well, so you're going to find one of those? Good question. Okay, we have a light bulb. Some wire. A ball. An ordinary rubber one. The funeral agency gives such balls to kids present at Cosmic Funeral. I don't know why, but I've always wanted one. Well, and now you have one. That's it, man. Mr. Hypocrite. A poster of the famous superhero Mr. Hypocrite. Propaganda against sexism, racism, and other isms in all its glory. I don't know what to say. They didn't air this Marvel on TV when I was a kid. For children aged over 25. Kinda studio. Race neutral, gender unidentified, half dressed. What does it say at the bottom? With the support of the Anti-Funds Foundation.
An ordinary poster with a movie hero for kids over 25 years old.
A chicken from the rare series of collectible toys Grumpies. These were sold at the 5-year anniversary of the animated series of the same name about unhappy beasts. This grumpy beast brood will break your ribs, little dudes. Do. I didn't remember the rest of the joke.
Scientists have proved that an adult playing with toys increases not only the production of endorphins in the body, but also the conceit of others.
Okay, I have a container here that I can use to store stuff. That might be useful. Can extract the rubber through walls. That is fantastic. Okay, more salt. I know. Okay, so this is me thinking whether or not I should didn't really need that much. Whether I should build a couple oxygen stations, and since my current task is still get to the evacuation point, should I focus on that and make a couple oxygen stations to do that. I know. Okay, I guess charging it, yeah, charging it used the thingy. Okay. Okay. Salty package. Hunger plus 60. Thirst -10. Okay. Could make another flashlight. Why would I though? Thick electrical tape. I also have a couple of these crafted. Okay. All these items can go in here. The light bulb and the ball. Inventory is gonna be messy as hell. Okay, thick electrical tape. I have a couple of these. Maybe let's try and do that. I mean, the question is how many... let's have one of these with us. Just in case we need it. So... okay, so... one oxygen candle per station. Thick electrical tape and aluminium. Okay. That's one. That's two. It does need a lot of space. Okay. Question is if 2 is enough to reach the evacuation point. Ah, not drop it. Store it. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 4, so 16 spaces. 4, 4, 4. I can craft another one. Okay, metal battery. Okay, and let's have one of... Where are they? There. So one of these for like absolute emergencies. But I hope with 3 stations that we're gonna be good now. Ah, got it. Eat and drink. And... oh, no. Save. And let's try and get to the evacuation point now. Okay, going lower has the radiation going up. Also, we had a freezing issue here. So if I place an oxygen station every 500 meters. Okay, radiation is becoming problematic though. Okay, maybe not every... Okay. Yes, but I see heating here. There's a fire. Let's investigate that.
A cemetery of rescue shuttles. The evacuation zone is very close, but the amount of debris is far from encouraging. It is highly recommended that you not touch the glass fragments with your hands. Tiny splinters are able to pierce the thin fabric of the spacesuit and cause a slight death attack.
Glass? Where? I'm in shit. I'm probably gonna die here. Okay, but here I can find glass, huh? Okay, I only need one glass anyway. I do only need one glass, right? Okay. Leave me alone with the freezing, are you kidding me? Okay, that just means I need more lead paint. But I can get the better helmet. Okay, that's enough. That's more than enough. It's actually too much. Okay. But I have glass. That is fantastic. Plastic, aluminium, lead paint. Let's go. Let's make ourselves a helmet. Aluminium. Plastic. Where did I put the lead paint? Yeah.
The protection level against radiation is still insufficient for the flight to the evac point. You still need to improve the equipment or click exit game in the menu of your spacesuit, which will solve all your problems.
Okay, awesome. So we have some radiation protection. Again, I need 2 more lead paint for the spacesuit. That's gonna be the big issue now. And also let's sleep to heal up. Oh, right. I can use the scanner on the med kit. And now we can craft those. Alright, let's pee. Ah, that was necessary. Really? You never know. Yay! I aim to please. Oh. Okay, let's make some more water bottles. Was it 2 or 1? Oh. 2, yeah. Okay, equipment items, first aid kit, fabric, and alcohol. Okay. Yay! Got another achievement, small puffs of gas, probably for using the accelerator a certain amount of times. Is that something I can loot? No? Okay, there's something over there, 1,000 meters away. Let's check that out. Yes, I know, I'm almost there. Oh, I don't have a safety oxygen candle, right? Forgot to make another one. I'm not sure if I can reach that.
A large accumulation of toxic colorant has been discovered. If you find a container with this substance, you may receive irreversible brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit.
Okay. Maybe this is stupid. Install that here. Oh, hi. What are you?
It looks like a tank with paint.
Drill. Okay, wait, I have that though. This is, I know I have to hurry now. Oh, I have to hurry, I waited too long. Come on, accelerate. Oh no. Yeah, what did I even get? Paint. Okay, just paint and lead. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, paint and lead, so I can make lead paint. Okay. Okay, I have 2 paint and 1 lead, so I need 1 more lead to make enough lead paint to craft a spacesuit. That's some lead. Okay, cool. Okay, I have to go. I have to go. I have to go. I have to go. Oxygen is running out so fast. Hey, the check-in didn't even warn me this time. Where the hell did I stop moving? Are you kidding me? Hey, I can stop the dramatic music. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, that was dumb. I thought when I dismantled it, I packed the entire station up again. I didn't realize I would be completely wasting it. Damn. Okay, now I know. now I know. Yes, I know. Ooh, that could be tight. And the good thing is I don't die immediately, I just lose health. Alright. Le paint! Let's make that. Perfect. Roll fabric and 4 aluminium. Da-da-dum. I might need to get out and get some aluminium. Nope, I'm good. Okay, 4 and roll fabric. There we go.
Due to the high toxicity level of the renewed painting of the spacesuit, the probability of your death from radiation is now lower than the probability of death from the suit itself. In this regard, you can fly to the evacuation point.
Wonderful. But we will do that next time. I'll just rest to heal up and then I'll save and quit for the day. I feel like having finished the advanced suit is a good place to stop, and reaching the evacuation point is a good project for next time. So let's save and call it a day. All right. All right, nice. That was a lot of fun. I have to say, like Rosie left a while ago, or like went to basically just listening because some of the movement is a little bit of like motion sickness inducing, which I totally understand. I also had moments where I was like, whoa, this is a doozy, but I didn't get motion sick so far, which is great. I do wonder if I should adjust the sensitivity settings though. That might help. It's only 2 ways to know these things and I'm not telling. Great. But yeah, I mean the humor is definitely something you have either like it or you hate it. But so far I like it. I mean it's edgy in spaces and maybe like sometimes inappropriate. But yeah, take it or leave it. Hope to catch your next stream. Reaching the evac is a singular experience. I hope so too. I mean, if all goes well, I'll stream again tomorrow around the same time. Maybe. I'll try it. I'll try to get back to a somewhat regular stream schedule. Not that I ever had a schedule, but I want to try and go back to streaming a couple days a week like I used to before I got completely obsessed with my with my cross-stitch project. Thanks for being here, thanks for the follow again, second guest, and thank you for the recommendation. Before you mentioned it on Ryan's Discord, I had never heard of this game, and I always love being told about new games, and yeah, finding new stuff
through other people's like recommendations and libraries, and hey, have you played this? Have you heard of that? Especially I feel like for indie games, since I'm a big fan of indie games, this is like the best way, like the second best way for me to find it, or like maybe the second. It's okay, let's put it like that. So the nature of indie games is that they usually don't have a lot of advertising. Given that indie teams usually don't have a big budget for marketing, and not a lot of them are lucky enough to get featured in a showcase by Xbox or Nintendo or Sony. A couple are, a lot of them aren't. So a lot of these games require word of mouth kind of advertising, and yeah, that's definitely one of those cases. That was absolutely word of mouth, and the trailer just did the rest. The trailer really sold it to me. Can't wait until I get to the point where I have the soda machine and can put my chicken into the soda machine and having it poop out ice cubes. Really looking forward to that. But yeah, otherwise where I find my indie games is just like sifting through shops, most of the time Steam. So basically I go through the Steam shop, with search for certain tags. That's usually tags I like. There's an indie tag, of course. Other tags are for games I like in general is like Metroidvania, puzzle, platformer, that kind of style, and sometimes I find games through that. Then sales. Sales is always a big thing. I try to check out all the different sales. Those sometimes kind of flush certain games to the surface and be noticeable. But yeah, word of mouth is definitely a big one. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna try and make dinner. And yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed stream. I hope you enjoyed your time, and I hope you enjoyed the game. Yeah, and all that's left for me to say right now is to wish you a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye bye!